Hello. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess 'cause sometimes when it switches over from Discord, it does that. I appreciate you. I know. How was your night going, sir? Bitch. Hey, that sounds awful, but kind of great. You know, like it sounds like you're gonna be great now that it's done. It's cute. Bang, 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 bop, boom, bang. This. I should have just jumped on him there. But this seems like a better difficulty for me. Give me a test, but it's not like running through me like the other mode did. Which I'm not a pro, so pro seems fine. Or seems a little tough for me. I'll do hard mode and then I'll do pro. The Juggernaut will be on pro. You think bigger people are easier than smaller? Damn, Gaethje, fuck you. Protect Gaethje power. Oh, you fuck. Alright, I disagree with that rock. How? Mm, fuck you. What the fuck? My knee is still be bleeding. Easy work. At least this is giving me my rounds in. So I'll feel good after this fight. Okay. Won't overswing, that's when they catch me. When you grit your teeth and stand in the pocket with him, that's when he catches you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't touch me. Ooh, got that body taken now. Snatching that body. Come on, come on. Head kick now, let's go. Let's work, let's work. Come on. Pop! Alright, I needed that one. Oh, get me nice and ready. Don't use this, dude. just followed that hook. Mm, no. Start mine in like 5 minutes probably, so. Da, da. It's the chest with the lava. It can be so. Mm, mhm. Pain, same. Get this shit rocking. start in like 10 seconds. And what's up, everybody? This is SOS Rampage just coming back at you with some UFC 6 career mode. Tried this a little bit on pro. I want to take it down a notch for my first playthrough. I want to have some fun with it, but some difficulty. Step up to pro on the next one, and we'll see how it goes and everything. So this is my hard mode run through. They did suggest me on pro, so they thought I was that guy. I'm not him. At least at flyweight with a 5'2", 116-pound fighter. I'm not that guy, pal. So we're still gonna stay with the kickboxer stuff. Still gonna stay with everything that we made before, so that's why I'm showing off a little bit, 18 years old, 5'2", from Maryland, my man's SOS Farm, check him out on YouTube and such like that. But he's actually 5'2" and such like that, and he, will allow me to do this, my best man. So he doesn't care how much he loses anyway. So it doesn't even matter if we take L's. You know. That being said, let's get into the action and everything. Let's restart this. Like I said, I won't lie to y'all, I was going like 1-3, 2-3, I think was what I had eventually got to. But it was a struggle bus. I don't want a struggle bus on my first playthrough. So let's run it back, as Jays would say. Get a feel for the AI a little bit more. That's a lot of it. I've done hundreds of matches against people. The AI is a whole nother experience, in my opinion, at least. Looks like it was on hard mode. I didn't check it 100%, but I'll probably, fix it if it's not. I'll look at it, get into it. Can't say no is always my starting contract, because that's easy, because I usually don't say no to fights anyway. I don't really see the point in it. I unsealed it, now a UFC fighter. Training camp, I have a couple ideas. Alright, yeah, let's go. I have a couple ideas. So yeah, I like to get that power off rip. I want to make sure that when I'm landing strikes, they mean something. The recovery seems to be a necessary thing though too. So I think that's where I'm gonna go, is recovery and power off rip. And let me know in the comments and such if you don't believe that is the right way, if you think I'm an idiot, Felix Lawson. Seems fair, 24-8, 5'7" boxer. That seems like an alright offer to start. Let's say at 330. That's kind of cool that it starts at like whatever the up and coming fight is. That camp rolling, doing heavy bag. This is where I should be labbing up combos, realistically. Pop, 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 pop. The 3-punch combo one. There we go. missed. This. I can't unlock any of that because the cash off rip. Thoughts on the booking for your first UFC fight? So honored to be here. I was honored to be here day one. You know, respect. Forward respect. I still think I'm knocking him out second round though. It's usually my go for. Give me time to work. Yeah, let's get some money coming in. I'm good with that. So I can work some of my striking. Always money. Yeah. I like boxing. My guy's Muay Thai kickboxing, but that feels like I need to get my hands better. For the biscuit limp. Grab me, fucker. Okay. He didn't even throw a punch. They gave that to me. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Got lucky on that one. Yeah, gotcha. Back home. Sticking. It's easy. Show. What? How do you hurt me, you bitch? Minor cut, you piece of shit. Kill this man. Alright, gotta rest, because we ain't got money to treat. Yeah, online stuff right now. Fans and hype. We can go spar. That back. Then we can go ahead and do some sparring next. Or not sparring, the heavy bag. I definitely landed the first one better than I landed the second one, but sure. I guess it just matters if you land the second one. 1, 2, there we go. If I put a kick in there, does that break the punch combo? I think it probably does. One, two, three. No, it's got to be full punch. Okay. That's to me. I guess he blocked a lot of it, so that's why. Got the two-piece combo easy. The three, just strictly punching, is not my bag. Like that, I feel like I landed like 3 in a row, but I guess that's not an exact combination. If I try to do like the 1-2s, he'd be moving too much, or be like getting my combo. I mean, either way, I'm getting good like upgrades for my punching. I did shitty that training. Sorry. Um, so we got upgrades, and it's good for the fitness no matter what. Fucking three-piece, bruh. You could like skip ones that you knew you couldn't get, or that I'm not good at getting. Do I have enough time to spark? I think I do. For a heavy bag, is it 3 or 2? It's 3. Okay, I can't. Oh, I haven't gotten a sponsorship yet. I gotta do that. There we go. My local lawn solutions. I think I have something to do for that. Yeah, give me that. I didn't watch any tape on Mans. I think I should just do heavy bag though, for real. Have to watching tape on this one. I usually like to watch the tape, but no. Ending with the kick. 1, 2, kick. There we go. Land kicks. Boom. Boom. Mix it up just to get upgrades on all my kicks. Alright, now what? Damage kicks to the leg. Okay. You gotta learn how to throw that lead one better. I'm not great with that. Fuck. I like whipping it from the back like that. Like I feel like that does more damage, but that is a quick little us. I'm getting a lot of damage with it, but that doesn't do as much damage as I would like either, so I might as well just do that little flick. It's really doing almost as much, if not, like, a little bit less. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I might if I just spam the head kicks. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have spammed the head kick. I should have mixed it up, maybe. Done like combos. That's a learning process. First training camp, you know. All learning process. It's only gonna get better. I mean, we only have 23 points. I really don't feel like it's worth going to upgrade anything. All right, let's lock in here. What Dana? Copy. I got it, bro. We ain't gonna be cocky about it. No, I feel like I got it. Feel it on the inside of my bones. Okay. In England. Okay, so we fighting. Oh no, we're not in England. He is just English. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Baby you, baby. Be patient but aggressive at the same time. Work the body early. So we'll do you much work later, especially if the fight lasts longer, and especially if he's trying to do this. So I need to watch tape. I thought if I hit him in the back, it would let me. Just maybe. Oh, I just need to wait for him to try to do something like that. I should have waited. Okay, come on. We can work our way up. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Nope, block it. Fine. You're fine. You're fine. Spin out. Fine. Spin out. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Spin out. Fuck up. Fuck up, pussy. Fuck you. Taking me down the first minute of my UFC debut. Come on. Get off me. Get off me. Not doing that, bruh. Come on. You just gonna try to shoot this entire time, bruh? Oh, I'm gonna feed you with that uppercut all day. Come on. Stupid. Come on. Nah, back up. I see you. I see what you want to do. You don't even want it here, bro. You ain't even about this life. You ain't even about this life, my man. Come on. Come on. You ain't doing nothing with your takedowns neither, so it don't mean nothing. Come on. Stay up, stay up. That should have kept me up. I didn't block, or I didn't work my takedowns at all, so I guess so. I guess. Well, just don't allow damage. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. If this is how he wants it, just be patient. Watch the shot. If he takes you down into full guard, we straight. But I feel like I got the damage off on Mans, like much better than he did any bit of ground game. Come on. Dude just wants to wrestle fuck you. We ain't here for that. Stop. Ooh. Could have been bad for me. That's okay. That's fine. Lock in. Fuck you. Reversal, bitch. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I should be up, game. Fuck you. Fucking go for something, you pussy. God, bro, the AI plays like such a bitch. Fuck you. They're being so weird. Alright, come on. I'm gonna take major damage. Still here. Still here, come on. Get some damage off. My mans. Come on. Come on. Steal this round, come on. He's hurt. You don't like that pressure. I need to start pressuring more. Start going forward. Come on. I don't know if we completely stole this round, but I think we put ourselves a lot more in it. Take us back. End the round on top. Woo! I don't like this. I don't like this at all, bro. He's about to grapple fuck me for this dub, and I'm not a fan. I can't tell. Come on. It's almost there. You fuck! Mm. Mhm. I know I have to wait for him to do something, but he's not doing nothing. He's not trying to transition. Oh my God. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. How am I not out? Get up. Come on with this shit. Fucking pussy. Off of me, bro. Fuck off of me. Fuck you. Get up. Oh my God. Oh my god. Okay, get off of me. I'd argue damage in the new UFC. I win this fight. In the new rules of UFC, I win this fight. Doesn't look like it. By the way, Mans has his hands up. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damage over control. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it split? I feel like it must have been split. Jesus Christ. My heart. They 10-8'd me? Oh, you bitch. So I got first two on two judges. Then this other judge number two had it out for me over here. Gave Mans 2 rounds and 10-8'd me the second. Arguably my most effective round was the first round. Like, I don't know how any judge could give, I guess, significant strikes is more him. No, that's my side. He landed 3 takedowns, but didn't do anything with them on that round. At least he did something with it on the other rounds. Either way, that judge can go fuck himself, and we won. 1-0, baby. Eat a dick. Oh my god. I know. We going on the next episode. Catch y'all on the next one. Hmm. Oh, fuck the AI. Fuck it and no, he tried to wrestle fuck me. Genuinely didn't do a single bit of damage on me. Just tried to fucking hold me. Want a split decision. Eat a dick. It tricked me because it was a fucking English dude. I was like, alright, he's gonna stand and brawl. Man, shooting on me within a minute. Yes, he is grass. He's grass slash bug, I think. Possibly the secondary. Most of them have two. I was happy. I don't know if you figured it out too, but they do go off of like the new UFC rules because they damage over control. He was wrestle fucking me and had so much control, but I got damage and I won. I was like, okay, so this is I thought I was done. I thought I was cooked because I'm used to the old game. Hmm. Also, today's years old to realize that the decision it can be yours when they do that continue restart screen. I started seeing it in the man's hands up. I was like, no, no. Yes. Like a minute. At least get like one, two, maybe three more episodes. I don't know. Depends on when he wakes up. I wouldn't mind just staying on here though too. I wouldn't mind working on some football and all the pins. So then I can work on some I don't more of like the Ultimate Team grinds and shit like that during UFC. Alright, let's go. Start in 10 seconds and then go from there. And what's up, everybody? This is SOS Rampage is coming back at you with some more UFC 6 career mode of the flyweight Farm Phillips 5-2 kickboxer. My buddy SOS Farm, you can check him out on YouTube. Be doing the content over there and also be doing stuff with me over here. I appreciate y'all. We 1-0, winning the split decision that we deserved very rightfully because man was just trying to hold us down. He wasn't doing nothing. So that being started, let's get into the actual action. See, this is the guy I would assume is probably gonna hold me down with his Russian standoff last name. I need to start my wrestling takedown defense. That is a big part of this camp, I think. Yes. Live stream that bitch. Yeah, fans and cash are always in style, so we can get these training camps open. Yeah, I got to get that takedown defense up, so we're gonna work on that takedowns. It's like I feel like I was timing it properly, but I don't have the takedown defense to be able to stop it. And I did good on the ground, I feel like, considering. Come on. Double leg. Single leg. Oopsies. Come on. Come on, Joey Webb. Come on. Come out to the center. I might just do this the entire time just to work on my takedown for real. That's not what I... Oh. Ah, shit. It was almost perfect right after the leg kick. I should work on my ground a little bit. Okay. Even during training, they're a little annoying, I see. Should be practicing my jiu-jitsu then, if they play like they do in the game, or like in the fight, I should say. Look at a head kick. Ah! That's fine. You ain't got time to do nothing with it. Alright, we almost got it up to 2. Rappel is like, if you're stepping around, like, in a cave or something like that, so you don't want random Pokemon attacking you. Yes. That should work, yes. And it will tell you how many steps you have. I got a lot of points from that first fight, though, too, because he made me work. Like getting my get-ups and upgrades going. Ah, shit. Switch, switch. Oop. Swing. Sway. Shake, clinch. Come here. Display. Gotcha. Alright, work on that sparring some more. The backing up and then coming in with that uppercut is very big. I don't need to do that online too, but it seems like against this AI, that's going to be a huge one. Stepping in with that lead upper. Still work our kickboxing a little bit. Boxing. No, it feels a lot smoother this time as far as like I feel like I have a bigger chance. Like I said, I don't get me wrong, split decision, so was still difficult last time, but I feel like my striking against the hard mode is much better than that pro. I think I could work my way up to pro. Like my second playthrough, I just don't think my first one is the one. Be trying all that. I have time, yeah. I think I have enough energy to do a heavy bag. Yeah. Just get myself in prime fitness as much as possible, and then we'll work from there. Alright. One, two, kick. I think it's kicks. I think the next one's do damage with leg kicks. I feel like if I just keep doing that one, it's gonna be better. Keep doing that one, two. It's almost there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh wow, I just need one more. Okay. Oh my god, I missed. That's crazy. I think I got it this time. Yeah. Dang, there it is. I pop. Still a baseline. That's crazy. It's fine. I'll try to get like another wrestling camp in. I do some tape study next week. Do I have any hype I need to do? I think I might need to. No, I mean I can. We gotta stick with our usual second round KO. Watch some tape. Okay, so he's got medium everything. That really didn't help too much. What do we got here? Going incredibly well. Try flow stage. What? I mean, I'll try. Yeah. Let's try that wrestling. So, shit. get out in the middle of the octagon. Fucker. Take you down! Fuck you. Give me that. Half guard. Gimme. A pound entry. Fuck you. So do I have to get a new takedown? Guessing. No? Beautiful. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. That. See that. That. That shit. That. Give me that. Give me that arm. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come down. Son. I know a little bit on the ground. Tiny bit. It seems like I need that. If I didn't have that basic on the ground, I'd be cooked. Absolutely cooked. If I didn't have that basics on the ground. The bare minimum if I didn't have that. Them bare necessities, if you will. I mean, give me the tape study then. Top moves. What is he gonna come at me with? Wrestling combinations, wrestling training. Okay. That's what we're doing. Is it because I'm a kickboxer? Like, what are we doing here? Alright, where's my takedown defense? Because that is something we need to work on. 1000%. Takedown defense. 3-star. Maybe even 3.5 for real. Give me a little bit more power on my punch. Give me a little bit more recovery. Alright. Same strat as last time, but move forward a little bit more. Like, if we move forward from the jump, I think we can hurt him. We backed up and we gave him too much respect and tried to play too much defense instead of going offensive and going and getting into his face. And a wrestler needs to be backed up. Need to back him up. You know this. You know ball. You know fighting. Two head kick. 1, 2, 3. Especially with him trying to take down, live off that uppercut. Block 1, get up. Don't play on the ground. What he wants. Get up, get damage. Come on. Press him forward. 'Cause you can stop that. If we press forward enough, well enough. Nope. Fuck you. We're not giving you that easy, bruh. We just dealt with somebody that did this exact same offense. Come on. See, if I step back and start kicking, he's going to take down automatically. Need to watch that step back. Don't go the same direction ever. He's going to block you. Start going the same direction. Start using your body punching. We get called with an uppercut, we get called with an upper. But we need to start establishing the body as well, especially for the takedown. Defense is going to help. Gotcha. Come on. Come on. Looking clean right now. Keep it clean. There you go. Clean and aggressive at the same time. Nope. That wrestling defense is showing that star that we got up on it. And it's going to wear him down, wear that cardio and stamina down a little bit. All them fake shots. Even if he gets them, if he gets me down and doesn't do anything with him, that's not going to do nothing. Let's get the fuck back up and works on our get-ups. Step back, hurt him some more. Make him pay for it every time. That's going to be the key to it. Make him pay for that shit. Every single time he shoots. Whether it be with some knees, whether it be with some uppercuts, whether it be stepping back and then coming forward. Okay. We're doing much better staying in the pocket. The minute we step back and try to do our kicking, that's when he kind of gets that space to be able to do this. He's not gotten us with anything on the ground. I'm going to try to finish this last 15 seconds on top. Posture up, maybe. No, that's fine. Just get up then. Another shot off. We won that round. Especially if it's damage based, we killed him that round. He did not do a single thing to damage me. I fucked him up on the feet. And he did not transition on the ground. He didn't do shit on the ground. That in his face, keep that pressure going. That's fine. Let him. If he gets these takedowns, just don't rush nothing. Don't rush nothing. That's what he wants. Take that cage butterfly. Usually don't like it, but I'm gonna take it. That's fine. Because we can get up from this. Yeah. I'll take that. And then we can break off. I feel like that kick should have landed. I don't know why it glitched like it did. Take that break. Off that break. He's got nothing but that takedown. He's going to keep looking for it. Everything that he's striking with is just setting up takedown. Oh my god, why did I think he was going to go the other way? So it would have made too much sense to go the other way. It's fine. We're still up. Just keep draining that body. So that stamina's going to get... That stamina's going to get drained. Gonna shoot at the wrong time. Do a body shot at the wrong time. See, this is where he's getting some ground and pound on. Take his back. There we go. Bring it up. I'd give him this round. Possibly. It's still an open round, depending on like how we end it. But like right now, he's kind of got it. Oh my god, that was a terrible time for a head kick. Just keep playing good defensively on the ground. Got a reversal on that one even. Take that side side on ground and pound his ass right now. Ground and pound me a body. Just take any opportunity to get this damage done that he's not doing. Elbow, 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 elbow. Spam that shit. He's not going to be able to do nothing with 5 seconds left. Especially, yeah, just roll out. Okay. That was a weird round. I don't know. I feel like I got a lot of damage done that first. That second, I feel like I didn't get that much damage done, but I feel like I still might have got more than he did. So that should have hurt him worse, in my opinion. I mean, his head health is kind of cooked. I think if I just try to head hunt a little bit, I might be able to catch him. Or at least get enough damage to hopefully take the decision at that point. I also feel like I could eat a lot more than he can right now. I mean, I don't want to give away the round by like just swinging and getting caught with something or doing this where he's going to try to keep me down again. Okay. Get up here. You can get up here. Gotten up here already. Oh, give me cage. Okay. Just watch the sweep to the side. Everything else is fine. Nope. Not getting that one, bub. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the other one. I just do not want that sweep. That sweep's going to fuck me up. He's just going to keep me down. I'm blocking. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm straight blocking that. Get out of here. Thought he's going to just straight, being a straight shooter. Oh, caught him. Come on. That was a big part of the round right there. Push him off. That was good takedown defense on that one. Oh my god, he just outworked me for that takedown. Take the back. That's been a very clutch move for me, especially when I'm up against the cage, to just take the back instead of trying to get cage butterfly. Because then I can get up a little bit easier. Said I've not done enough body damage to get any sort of body KO at this point. Oh my god, he's really just trying to get this wrestling and get out. He just straight did that overhand to shoot. Oh my god, bruh. This man's just trying to really just out wrestle me so hard. Bruh, I hurt him again. Come on, bruh. Oh my god. Bruh, if I won the last one, I feel like I 1000% won this one. The first and the third are all me. And I didn't even give myself a 10-8 in that third, bruh. Like, get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. I had 2 rocks, one being a specific knockdown. Man didn't do nothing in that third that was worth anything. Come on, bruh. Come on, ref. Come on, judges. He don't even look like a winner, bruh. He looks so down on himself. Let's go. Give me that. Get these wrestlers out of my face. I'll bust them up for 3 rounds. Stop fucking 20 takedowns every fucking fight. Bust them up. Let's go, coach. Playing with them. Alright, that fight of the night bonus really did help there. Now we got money to get the rest of the camps. Whew. Oh yeah, and we got that coach's challenge because we got that at the last second. Let's go. Give me them fans. Give me them skill points. Well, I started pressing real hard because I saw how close I was. Big win, kid. Yeah, yeah. Just using all the tools at my disposal, coach. They making me use all the tools, but I'm using all the tools. Got all them tools in the toolbox and the tool belt. Come on. But I'll catch y'all on the next one. Let's see if we can keep this streak going. I mean, we win by decision and close ones at that, so I'm not gonna play like there might not be some close fights where I might lose soon. But you know, we're just gonna keep this ride going while we got it. All right, is this game trolling me? Do they all wrestle? I've been pushing forward and then backing up, but I've been doing both, and it seems like they take me down. I guess they successfully get the takedown more when I back up. Bruh, it's like I feel like I'm playing Mirage, bruh. They'll shoot like 7, 8 times a round, and it's just like, bruh, I'm trying. I'll get up and I'll do everything I can, but like, want another decision, but like, I'm so happy that I've like I've watched you slash like labbed up my ground game because like I've had to be so patient on the ground, be smart. Hell yeah, he's definitely a strong Pokemon. Like I would definitely get him up if you can. Essex Arena, Jennifer Lopez show. Some places, yeah. Right, once you have a bike, bro, it's light work. Going everywhere. She got you 18 years. Yes, you definitely have to do that. That's your fast travel. I mean, whatever flying Pokemon that you have that can learn it, you just need to make sure that that one is going to stay in your inventory the entire time for that. So whoever you want to lock in as your flying type. Hmm. Hmm. Build a homie. Start in like 3 seconds or so. Might be the last one of these for the night, and then I'm probably gonna switch up. So he'll be up soon. So I might just play either some online or whatever. I don't know until he's up. Got 3 episodes to start this off, and I mean I'll probably play some more. Miles. I mean I could do Age Field too. I don't know. We'll see. See how long he takes. You get the first couple episodes of that done. I'll be opposed to that. Hmm. What's up, everybody? This SOS Rampage is coming back at you with some more UFC 6 action with the flyweight Farm Phillips. Appreciate you joining me live on Twitch and YouTube and after the fact on YouTube. We are at our third fight with our 5'2", 116-pound flyweight. This is my man's SOS Farm. You can see him on YouTube for the most part. He's also on Twitch at times, but you know, not as much. He be joining me for our GM and different things. But yeah, let's get into it. We've won 2 decisions so far with 2 wrestlers. Very annoying fights. Just trying to stay up the entire time. Jude Ortega. Your last name's Ortega. It's making me think that you got some sort of Brian Ortega in you. So, I mean, we'll see. See what happens, but it does not give me the most faith that you're not going to try to take me down. I appreciate you showing me the ropes, Coach Thompson. Alright, and we have enough money for all the different spots. So, I really should just unlock all these, just so I have the ability to train whatever I want. Um, with the last name Ortega, we'll start with some jujitsu since we haven't worked any jujitsu yet. Jujitsu. Takedown denial. Escape clinch. Defend against transition. Okay, I gotta let him take me down for that. Oh, that was the wrong one. God damn. I suck. I suck. There you go. I guess I'll just do that. Let the get up. There we go. Alright, now I want him to take me down. Take me down. And I'll work on my full guard, my transition fences. Get the fuck. Take me down. Right, well, I got level 2 wrestling, so that did help. Are you not going to try to transition at all? Okay. I'm not earn that. Learn that arm triangle. I feel like that's going to help out a lot. Hey, bro, watch the mounted fucking punches and practice. Face. Oh, got a guillotine. Thank you. Ah! Got full guard. Back. Yeah, it's a soul survivor. Is that only one? That was only. I'm gonna go with third round knockout now because I don't know if we get in the early finishes at flyweight like that. I'm starting to believe that the early finish is not our friend. Alright. I'm just gonna train everything at least once for this training camp. So we can keep the skill points going up. Let's have him swing. Punches. Or punching. Pop pop. 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. And 1-2. Land any strike. Okay. Okay. Hands are getting much better. Oh, as I say that, that hurt. At 1-2, whether it be the hooks or the 1-2 with the straight, jab straight, and then uppercut has been kind of killer for me. So 1-2, bop. 1-2, maybe do a hook. Head kick. Oh. That head kick against the computer, they be ducking that ish way too much, which is also, I think, what's leading into me getting my uppers. Between them trying to shoot for takedowns and ducking my head kicks. Alright, I got 3. Work some wrestling. And we'll do kickboxing the next one with another one. Alright, for 3 seconds. Come here. And strikes full guard. Well, stay there for a second. Hold 3 mount for full second. 3 seconds, okay. Punch, full mount. 1, 2, 3. Strikes. Oh, I blocked that. Some bullshit. Oh, I knew he was going the other way. Keep working on my takedowns. Oh, gotcha. I get up. Drag him in, and then bop. Ah! That's one that I usually skip out on is like my ground and pound, and I need to start practicing that more. Yeah, I think I need to finish that out first. Don't really have cash for moves yet, necessarily. Grappling, striking health, top moves. Up kick, Muay Thai clinch elbows, or oh, that's a weird style to fight. Okay. Gotta look that up. Alright, we can finish looking up tendencies on the next one, and then our fitness will go up too when we finish our training. The fight goes in a late second. Expect this fighter to turn up the heat for the rest of the fight. Okay. So I need to finish early if I can help it. Need a press man's. So sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me. Alright, initiate command. Punch punching. Blink, 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 blink. And knees. Doo doo. It's good. So sweet. Afraid and far. Oh, ow. Fuck. Mm, never thought I feel this good. Yeah. You piece of shit. Fuck. Piece of shit. Keep backing up as much as you are. That's why your eyes cut. Stupid. A level 3 or yeah, whatever 3-star round kick already, so not that too much. I think it's yeah, go next week and then we train a little bit, but I don't want to overtrain, I guess too. Oh, well, what's coach about to say? Okay. Um, no, sounds weird. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go. Yeah, more fans, more hype. Okay. No, thank you, podcast. Um, like I feel like my striking I can get through right now. I think my best bet is to train my ground just defensively. Like my offensive striking is kind of getting there. I really need to be able to defensively take care of myself. Kick into half guard. There you go. Good boy. Oh, I got land strikes. Fuck. Always read, kids. And adults. I mean, you never should stop reading, essentially. Just hit the flow. I should have been able to block that. I'm cheeks. Side control. Elbow. Nope. Ah, you bitch. Go back to full guard. Oh! Did not expect that one. Can he kick into full? Yeah, okay. Full guard. Fuck you. These strikes done. Well, the body's hit the floor. So he's not gonna give me that get up, but that's fine. And we have plenty of points to train up. Especially for our third fight. Got this. Hype it up one more time because I have the one spot. Might as well. Another post going. Later evolution. I haven't looked at any of the perks yet because that could also help me. Front kicks. Straight punches. Stronger block while standing and advancing. That might be the one. Curve punches are more powerful too. Ooh. Hmm. Do that. It's like I said, having both those, I feel like it's gonna help. Try to get that punch power up to 4-star, just like that. Get my bottom game a little up so I can get up faster, hopefully, and a little bit on chin strength because we've been doing good with that, but I know these guys are gonna start hitting harder. All right, Jude Ortega, we got this. Done well in the last two, so not not too scored. I'm more and more confident. I wouldn't say more and more because the first one I felt pretty confident, but kind of touch gloves. It's kind of crazy. Keep working in his face. Keep pressing him. Keep working in his face. Smart. Smart with it. Being nice and patient, but aggressive at the same time. There's the takedown that we were looking for. They all have done so far. So, but that get up. We've been practicing the get up. Get up game is strong because of that. And I also know that we got to keep pressing because. Come on, get him off me. It's fun. Just be defensively sound once he gets here. It's just all we gotta do. And get up just like that. Defensively sound. Led to that. And then we got a big health event after. So, there you go. Cut him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Messing his leg up. He's messing his own leg up, but get up. Push him off. Come on. Remember what they said in the tendencies though, so that's why I'm making sure he's nice and weak by that time, hopefully. He's almost gone. He's getting more desperate with this takedown because of it. If I would have blocked up there like I wanted to. Run with that gi. Gilly. Just to show some threat in the ground. Not quite there yet, but I want to work on trying to get that threat. I usually work on my, my takedown defense slash like, offense first on the feet. Doing all right, Daryl. How are you? So close to being out. Just gotta stay patient with it. Bang. There it is. There it is. Come on. He want to get crazy too. You can tell he want to get crazy. I might just try to get crazy with him for a second because my head health is fine right now and beautiful. All right, hella glitch. Just get up, bruh. We ain't playing games with you. We'll possibly get our first finish. Well, keep working him. Because they said at the end of the second he turns up, so just expect that to happen. Oof. Alright, so we gotta watch out a little bit. Just to turn it up right here. Flip. How about you turn me up? The late second round. How about that? You turn me up. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you being here as always, man. Turn me up this round. What? What? I blocked that. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. Come on. What you got? Get up. Get up, pussy. Get up, pussy. Got ish. He got ish for me. Ah! Wink. Yeah, he's in welterweight in the game. Yeah, I have him. That's the 100 one. We got this man this round. This is the most confident decisions I've had so far. Like, there ain't no question. If we get a decision, I got this. I also feel like I can finish him. Beating the piss out of mans. Hurt him again. Stumbling and bumbling backwards. He ain't got nothing for it. Nothing. He can take me down, but he can't do nothing once he gets here. Oh, okay. I didn't block you for the first time. I'll let you work. What you got? I shouldn't be letting you work. This is giving you a chance. I'll let you work a little bit. Oh shit, I thought that was too close. Ah, okay. He's got a little bit on the ground. I'm playing too much. Blocking that though. I believe that. And flip! Fuck up. Stupid. Thought. You thought. Off, man. Pop! In the third. We got our call out. We got our first finish. Get out of here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. Wah, wah. Oh, that was a nice little combo to finish it. Okay. I thought because of jumping it wasn't going to look as nice as it did, but that overhand moving his head right into the hook. Boom, boom. It's cleaner than I thought. Face plant him. Busted his face up. Got nothing. Third round KO. They need no judges finally. 50K Dana? Performance of the night, fight of the night. Yeah, that's what I thought. Even though he did nothing to question that I didn't deserve at all, full sale. But sure, fight of the night. Give me 100K. Ain't gonna question that. Oh yeah, a new contract. Two stoppages. I 2 for 4 in stoppages. I think we can get after that last fight. Okay, earn 1 million cash. All right. Appreciate y'all joining me on the third fight, third episode, and we'll catch y'all on the next one. We're gonna figure out what our next steps are. So we're gonna go on BRB and What's up, Roger Rabbit? We in like a game transition right now. Let's use the bathroom and such too. You from Philly? Alright, I'm from Baltimore over here. You gonna be watching the fights tomorrow? You going to the fights? Stay in Philly? I mean, I know the fights aren't that crazy for tomorrow, but guess I'll set up for a little bit of Agefield High, maybe. Nah, I don't blame you. They kind of some cheeks. I mean, I'm close to Philly, and I wouldn't go up there. What's up in the background so I can get this kind of started. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use my controller for this. What's better, this UFC 6 or that's a hard one. It's really okay. So it's a hard one, but it's also easy at the same time. It depends on the type of player you are. If you are more into the ranked scene and playing people online, 100% UFC. If you were into playing offline stuff, like doing the My Faction, doing like GM, doing Universe, the My Rise, I would say WWE. Online on WWE is pretty unplayable, so like you just kind of almost have to expect that as an L. And it's been unplayable for a while. Like you can get some games in, but it's not. UFC is so much more of a multiplayer friendly space. I own them both, but if I had to pick one, that's a hard one. I probably would go with UFC. But just because I like the online aspect of it, but I'm also a huge wrestling fan, so like I would need both. Purely gameplay, probably WWE. UFC still has some clunky things, and it also depends on how you liked 5 and 2K25. Like if you liked 5 UFC, it updates a little bit. Like the striking is definitely more fluid and fun, but it's not that much different. This is taking a minute to like load in. I kind of thought it would. I hear music going on in the background. Yes, 1,000%. It's needed to work online for a while. So can I not get like this game can chill out for a second? That'd be great, so I can get it on the screen and such. It is a brand new game, so this shit's gonna take up a lot of my PC, I can tell. Alright, bring up stream. OBS, fight. Fight, OBS, fight. Fight the new game. Still don't offer crossplay, right? For 2K, no. For UFC, yes. UFC, you can get crossplay. So I gotta shut this off so that I can use the controller for this PC game. See? Hey. You want to see most in 2K27? Um, the ability to do online. Like that's just the fact that I can't just load up like even like simply with my buddy and play is kind of crazy. Like you can, it's just not consistent enough that you want to try it. And that's what's frustrating. Like you want it more consistent, and it's just not. And just like I said, it hasn't been for a while. It has not been stable for a hot minute. Speaking of stable, my whole connection and shit is all over the place. I can see. Is my stuff gonna have the capability to play this? Is the question at this point. I have to like turn it down or some shit. Alright, settings. Can I turn this bitch down in settings somehow? It's like everything is just fucking skipping around. Screen resolution, that's what's gonna help. Turn that bitch down a little bit. Go like down that. Yeah, sure. I think I got a V-Sync. If that helps, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that definitely made it move a little tiny bit better. It seems like once I'm in the game, I'm fine doing stuff. It seems like trying to do stuff outside of the game is kind of a pain in the dick right now. Sage Field High. Me trying to use my OBS and shit is a pain in the ass. The actual game itself feels like it's moving. Yes. If this shit's gonna be this laggy, then I don't know. I might be just not. I might be waiting on this. I have to let my mans look at this. So this is choppy as fuck. I'd assume it's the same when I like put the game up like this. It's probably the same bit of chalky. I mean, had to expect that out of a new game a little bit. Can I hear? Oh, okay, something. Test. Doesn't seem like it says. Okay, so it's just laggy on my end. Seems like not laggy on like the actual like stream and shit. From my little watching of myself, it seemed like it was fine. I don't know. It seemed like it was fine. Still need to like change my stuff though, is the problem. Cleanly. This is a pain in the ass. Come on, bro. This also might be why it's getting bad reviews. This is using so much of my PC's power right now, I can tell. This is crazy. Yeah, no, I can't. We'll have to run this another time. I have to talk to Dell about that, or look up something online, because like that was using so much of my PC's power. Fucking crazy. And man should be up soon. It's fucking 11:30. I guess turn PlayStation back on. Take that off the screen for a second. Hey, you can some. I mean, I could mess around on Madden for a little bit. For real. Gets on. Yeah. Said you yeah. Um, that all seems fine to start. I can't tell what the difference is between the team passes and whatever, but I'll do the first. Oh, I still have the blue stuff from last year. That's kind of nice. All right, move that to the side for a second, just in case it gives away any information. Don't think it does, but this is the only way that I believe in getting any sort of points and such, in my opinion. I think anything else you're doing is just being too much. Is that enough? Do this one. Uh, do I do it? It's the thing to go to the side and do it? Very confused. It's gonna make me go all the way here and do it, because I'll do it from here. There. Skip. There. The team pass is worth it. Is it really not? Is it not? Whatever. want to do the... Alright, I might have to reload back in, maybe? Thank you. Oh well. I mean, I'm pretty... I know what mud is at this point. I don't need the tutorial. I'm good, bro. Alright, Luke Kuechly reward pack, welcome pack, season 1. Oh, I can put this back on the screen now. Okay. Fantasy pack. I feel like there's gonna be an obvious choice in here that I'm gonna understand, maybe. Not really. I mean, Pittman, maybe? I don't know. Get Linderbaum. I feel like offensive line is gonna be crucial with how much running it seems like is in this game. Okay, yeah, no. Wow. That's a good card. See why he's on everybody's team. Who is the fuck is that? Alright. Oh, so I don't actually get to pick one. It's just, but whatever. To the nut tip. Big guy. And anything's gonna be better what I have in. I'm assuming at least. So everything's gonna be better than the 60s that I have in right now, so. You're really gonna let me run out there with a 70? Like even in these practices, it's kinda crazy. I guess I did usually get the deluxe edition, which gives you like a little bit more to start with too. Are any of these worth it? Probably not. What is this premium field pass shit? That's what I'm used to as well. Okay. This is the one that I'm gonna play more, to be fair. So yeah, hold on. They got me. Plus they got me with like not paying as much as I thought I was gonna pay for the game, so Well, hopefully, actually, I'm gonna try to do it through the game this time, because it didn't let me do it last time. Alright, now I should be good. Mm. Yes, I should. Just around a couple challenges. My plan for the night. Not trying to get too deep into it. I don't think he's gonna wake up. So I went to sleep way late. Give him till 1 at the latest, and then just going off myself. Yeah, this seems like a lot more what I'm used to. This should set you up. Not open. Coins and a good kicker, though. I mean, I'll probably switch him for a better kicker eventually, but give me that for right now. 82 kicker. It's gonna come in very handy. Feeling. Um, faster, 84 speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 84 speed. Oh, I already had a strong safety that's an 82. I didn't pay attention to that. Pay better attention. Um, go platinum, why not? I got a punter. Punter's nice. Like punters. We can get rid of that kicker because we got a better kicker than that. Long snapper, you know. Not exactly what we were looking for, but that quick selling for 9,000's nice. Dak or who? I'm assuming no, I've not seen Dak as anybody's quarterback, so I'm assuming nobody's picking Dak here. I mean, AJ. I'm gonna go with AJ Brown. Hoping I can get a better quarterback than Dak. The D tackle's not bad. I'll take it. Not the worst. Let's get some of this grind done with these challenges. Complete a play. I don't know if I can do it. If I can complete a play. I'm real worried. Over there. Oh wow, that happened real fast. I mean, I have been using the PlayStation for the most part, so that other game didn't want to work. So mm, so complete a pass on this drive. Rush once this drive. Yeah, 'cause I got that center. I got Linderbaum, so I'll just rush right behind him. Right up the gut. Right behind him. Follow him. That one didn't work. The first one worked a lot better. 5 yards this drive. Oh. A weird looking rock combo. Tight ends. Kind of like it. Back. Gotcha. First down. See me. Yeah, fuck. Try to hit AJ Brown. Eh. AJ Brown. Thank you. See? Fine. Oh, it's such a shitty pass. We still got it. Huss, 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 huss. Whoop. Ah! That was such a shit pass. Worked out. Oh, score a field goal. That's why we get a kicker. That's why we got that kicker. Whoop. Gosh, kick it from here. So, oh, I did not realize how close we were. Okay. Ah, it's red. Fuck. Well, I see that curl was open. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It sounds better. ball, stupid. Too bad she's not gonna. Being Canadian about it. She would still be a Canadian champion, alright? That doesn't matter. She still reps it. But when the UFC puts a flag next to her, what will her flag be? Yeah, but Jillian has never represented America as much as she says Florida. She's always represented Canada when she walks out. I hear you what you're saying in the media wise. I hear that, but like there's been multiple Canadians through history, especially wrestling ones, that be like, yo, I love Canada, but I'm gonna go to Florida. Love y'all. Peace. You can't blame them though. It's nice down there, with shitty weather we have in Maryland. I'm sure mans that was in Florida can attest. That weather be nice down there. I think she's saying that. I feel like she's good. Like she's saying she's gonna do one round. I feel like if people are like pressuring her from like hometowns and shit like that, you say that, but like you want that. I could be wrong though. I I don't think I think she's saying that for the media rounds cuz like think about it in the media. If you say that outright to the media, then you're having every Joe Schmo that you've ever met throughout your life be like, "Hey Jillian, you said you were bringing it to the meat shop that you bought from back in the day. You said everybody." Yeah, I babysat you when you was 5. Like I get it in a way. But that's also me not wanting to believe that someone wants to like, no one would be that way towards our country so much of like you're gonna do some rounds because that's half for you than anything else. Hmm? She's an underdog and a nice underdog for my DraftKings, so I'm riding the Jillian Robertson. Plus my also big backing that wrestling always beats jujitsu at the end of the day. The better wrestler wins the fight, and I believe Jillian's wrestling is 10 times better than Darren's. I am so on the fence about both of that. My big thing is kind of what Josh is saying too, of like I don't like a lot of the people, and it's a lot of the common fans and a lot of the casuals that are like, Ian's gonna get slept. Fuck that cuck, bro. Like he's got nothing against Islam. It's like that's just not true. Ian has a chance. Like he's got a decent chance. I just kind of what I was saying when we were talking about it on like the podcast and stuff. I just no matter what, I don't believe it's going to be a good fight. I believe Islam's going to smash him or Ian's going to outpoint him, and I just don't think it's going to be fun. Yeah, I just don't believe in that aspect of it. I don't know which side it's going to be. I'm not stamped that by any means. If I had to really like gun to my head, I'd probably say Islam, but like that doesn't mean I don't think Gary has a good chance. Hmm. Yeah. I think there was one man's that was in here earlier talking about it that I agree and I like and hate that he's like a really sly version of Connor. Like he knows what he's doing and what he's saying a lot of the time to push buttons and to get into people's heads, but he's not as outright of a dick about it. So it doesn't seem as bad, but like if you understand the psychological game, you know he's fucking with people a little bit. About the Khabib's dad thing. That's what Josh was bringing up. Yeah, that's what that, and I agree with that too. I agree with that he did that on purpose to get a rise out of Islam and Khabib and the whole team, because that's part of the strong the strength of that Dagestani group over there is that they are a team all for one for all, and you put any sort of doubt in their minds, bruh, with their his main coach or main person in his corner, shit, that's the way to get to him. Hmm. One thing that I have not done that I want to do that I don't know if I have time to do before the fight because everybody's bringing up the Bilal fight and I was bringing it up earlier. I need to watch back that Shavkat fight because that's going to be. I know he won, but like I need to see how much of the ground Shavkat used. I can't remember because if he was able to get him down and hold him down, I could see Islam doing that. But I feel like it was like back and forth, and he started to either stop the takedowns or he started coming back towards the end. Like I know it wasn't like a domination. It was like Ian was in it. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember that deep. I believe that the explosiveness of them is going to I especially against Islam. I think that they have more of a chance to knock out Islam than like a Gary does. I think one of them could catch Islam with the size and just explosiveness. I mean, we're not gonna be watching it because obviously the UFC fights and everything, but there is also a very violent card for GCW tomorrow. Very violent. It's homecoming, so they have like it's at the Atlantic City, so it's like one of their big shows. There's like a dog collar match. There's like a super death match. There's another fucking super hardcore match. It's then like also Joe Gacy's first match on the Indies. Yes, yeah, this is Homecoming Part One in Atlantic City. I believe probably Atlantic City just the night before. Usually they're very good and GCW's good about like whatever happens in night one. They haven't really booked night two yet. They'll book night two after night one. They usually have somebody surprise come through or whatever. One that you need to put on your deathmatch thing, your list, because I just watched it recently myself because of the Dark Side of the Ring. Samoa Joe and Necro Butcher. Oh my God. Right. That uh, that match, and especially as an MMA fan, you'll see the shots that Samoa Joe is hitting him with, and be like, "Oh, those are he's hitting him." Like, there's a couple at the end where he ends the match basically with like a striking combo that's fucking vicious. It's like straight knees to the head, straight kicks to the head, and you're like, "Bro, that's you're eating a Muay Thai knee to the head, like it's lunch. After you got your head split open in multiple areas, like he got dropped on his head on the cement like 3 times. Well, that's why I can say like this one wasn't even technically a death match. Like this is like so Ring of Honor was technical wrestling and Joe came over. So there's not like many weapons. It's just like I said, Joe beating the shit out of man's like hard style striking. Everything he's hitting him with is means something, and then all of the suplexes, man's just laying straight on his dome. Like every time, and that includes on the floor. Like there's one where he goes from like the state or the ring to the floor with a T-bone lands straight on his head. You see the blood gushing out the top of the man's head, like absolutely pouring. There was a beef before, and so there was like an almost fake beef beforehand. It was like Necro Butcher came in and roughed up some Ring of Honor students, but like Joe didn't know about any of that or care. But they gave him like this is how you pitch the storyline, and then they brought Joe into this other promotion that was like deathmatch heavy, and he saw like the people in the back. They're like, "Oh my God, I'm ready for this," and Joe's like, "What do you mean? I'm just wrestling, bro." I don't. And then they told him in the back. And apparently, the Necro Butcher's thing was just like, yo, hit me with everything that you can. I'm not going to go down. And that's basically most of the match. And he's just kicking in the shit out of him. And then they start the match. Mans gives him like the hardest forearms he can. And Joe's like, all right, this what we're doing? Okay, bruh. And just, it's like I said, it's one of the most violent matches I've seen in a while, especially without like light tubes and weapons and shit. It's fucking crazy. Because also it is Bloodsport. Yeah. They're yeah, I believe they're gonna bring it back. Somebody's gonna revive it. I think Barnett's just done himself, like, and I think he knows that people like look forward to him booking slash working it if it's under that name and under him. The New Day can't come out at GCW because they're gonna come out in Baltimore next week for AEW, and I'm gonna pee myself a little bit. Oh, and I don't know how much you watched that Dynamite. Yo, I called it the minute Swerve came out for the trios thing. I was just like, oh my God, if the New Day joins Swerve, ah, magic, magic, absolute. Because basically Swerve came out on Dynamite and called out Hangman and Brodito, and then also Ricochet and the Demand came out there and basically like were like, Ricochet, you are not or Swerve, you don't have any friends, and Ricochet just kind of evilly walked away and laughed. Now I'm like, oh, he needs friends. He needs some new free agent friends. Yes, that that is yes. I mean, you know, it's just true. You know, I don't. It's not. I think it's just accurate. Yeah, I think that's what they need, and I think that's also why they're thinking that way is because they need that darker heel hardcore side because it's been all fun and games with the New Day for so long. Hmm. Yeah. And it gives them so much more room to work like the rest of the like roster and become a babyface eventually. Like that just works in that storyline. Plus, if you remember, at the end of the day, the homegrown talent slash the homeboys are the Young Bucks and Kenny. They're gonna be the baby faces in most storylines, and you're gonna set up the New Day versus the Bucks. That's an easy setup, babyface and heel. No, that's Wembley. 2 weeks ish. I think 31st. They've been doing a lot of Sundays. I believe it's Sunday. But yeah, now they've announced some decent matches for that. They got Okada, Fletcher, and Takeshnos, so that's gonna be good. MJF coming back for the Gauntlet match. Yes, that that Matt I don't know. Yeah, I would if you have time, watch back that triple threat this week. That made me so happy with him and Dick Wade and fucking Mike Bailey, fucking teaching the kid how to wrestle. Yes, it's a pain in the ass. I'm already gonna put out there. I've heard some rumors on Twitter, and it might just be some bullshit rumors. If Jalen Turner retires again tomorrow, I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna have a fucking fit and a half. He's fighting Kyle Fernandez, but people are rumoring that's also why the line is kind of evened out now. Is because Mans is kind of rumored with his camp that he's retiring, and I've already said I've had so much faith in Jalen Turner when he first came out, and he's already pissed me off enough. And if Mans double retires on me before the age of fucking 35, just don't care anymore. He seemed so good. Mm-hmm. That was the killer fight for him. No, I know. I know. I know. That was his step up. Nah, you're one of them. What's wrong? I'll say what's wrong. He just likes to sit in the corner a little bit. He's admitted it. Yes, he does. What about it? He'll still beat your ass. Oh, you've done research, TX, huh? I was gonna say I ain't never heard about the videos. I know about the cuck thing. I don't know about videos, but TX like, yeah, no, there's two, bro. Yeah, there's one 8 minutes and one 15 minutes, bro. You want the link right now? Once, bro. Come on now. You just had to confirm it was real, just real quick. So like, is it confirmed then? Since you've seen the video, is it with the ex? Is that because they're like living together? Is that like the thing? It doesn't make any sense, but it sounds like what is happening. If I'm being honest with you, I mean, it's yeah, no, I'm alright with that. See, like, does that cancel out at that point? I feel like almost. Yeah. Why is I'm throwing this out there. That happens a lot more in UFC than out. I know Sean O'Malley's also in like his open relationship shit. Ah. See, I feel like the UFC one is like they'll be out about it and say like we're fine with it. Like in WWE and other sports, they just be cheating on their hoes. Like that's there's not like an open relationship. They just be out doing being dogs. Not many. Not many. I mean, look at Jey Uso. This guy got yeet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and that's the one that he be in the slide in the DMs. I state this out there. It's a weird card, but I think there's gonna be fun fights on it, low key. No, no, okay. So let me go down the list with you. I'll help you out here. So no, yeah, I was gonna say Edson Barbosa. When's the last boring fight we looked it up. There was one decision, but Mans does not do a boring fight. Yeah, he gets held down. Esteban Rubovics is not going to be a grappler against him. All right, another one, Vicente Luque. Mans very rarely has a boring fight. Doesn't matter if he gets slept or sleeps the other person. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I want violence. um, Mansoor Malik. He's gonna kill Dustin Stoltzfus. Mansoor is gonna kill him in probably the first or second round by explosive knockouts. Mansoor Malik. Yeah. And then Joel Alvarez will probably kill Cheaty. Yeah, I'm here too. Yeah. And especially from where Mansoor is from, that's kind of my stomping grounds. I've been to Colombia a lot. That's where a lot of my family's at. I bet I've seen that motherfucker at least once or twice. All right. I was there in the corner watching. Yo, Dante Johnson be throwing some heat. Yeah, he trains with Sean Strickland, bruh. And then, the flyweights of Charles Johnson. Yo, Charles Johnson don't be in a boring fight either. Why do you hate on Charles? What did Charles Johnson do? The haircut? That's fine. So he fighting some nobody. He's giving some nobody a chance from fucking LFA. Uh, Ochoa's fun. Yo, Ochoa would have probably iced Johnson if I'm being honest with you. Yes, a little bit. Because the other guy. Yeah. You're acting like this is Johnson's fault. This is not. Johnson just wants to stay on the card, bro. Ochoa had to like. Yeah, I was gonna say he was out like midweek. Right, bro, and what are you talking about, TX? We have the most exciting fighter, Neil Magny. He's gonna fight. Have you ever heard of him? Have you heard about how much he likes to hug people against the cage? We'll see a lot of hugging against that cage. There's part of me that I want, like, I wouldn't do this personally, but I want someone to be a Neil Magny, like stand and fight like Neil Magny. That would piss me off so bad. Bruh. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but that's kind of funny still. Yeah, what did Neil Magny do? That's your boy's fault, and someone else would have eaten him a lot alive if he had kept going up the weight class at that point, sir. Who's the one he's fighting now? Isn't he fighting a decent fight? Edwards? Who? Jalen Turner? I want to believe in Jalen Turner, but Coway's leg kicks are nasty, and Jalen's got some long ass legs. Hey, calm down there. No, I'm not confused at all. I'm not confused. It's wrestling, sir. That name me the last jujitsu. I'm just saying I can't remember the last jujitsu artist that beat a wrestler. I'm just throwing that out there. That was like a ew striking fight, and I hope to dear God that's not what we get tomorrow. That would be the worst. Bro, I don't need that because, like, I've already thrown it out there. That main event's gonna suck, and I don't want the co-main event to suck too. Good fight, bruh. Did you forget Islam and JDM? Do you forget Gary and Bilal? Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's Gary's fault because he didn't finish Bilal. That's fine, but like maybe Gary should show some fucking urgency against someone that's obviously downhill. Look it up. It's definitely possible. I mean, so TX, how is it not possible though? That's all I'm asking. Like, do you have his medical records to say that he doesn't have AIDS? You wish you didn't, so you do have his medical records. Is it close to Michael Bisping's? Can he see for much longer? That bum Eric. Oh no, I can throw mine out there real quick. That bum Eric Cannon needs to shut his fucking mouth. He was paid to fucking come in there and work, you dumb son of a bitch. What have you done for the business? I am a hardcore wrestling fan and I don't even know who the fuck you are. So you mean nothing. Go ahead. Exactly. But it's also that idea, and that's well, and like Cornette, I know you don't agree with Cornette a lot of the time, but I've heard him also break it down and say it like because he's been in the locker rooms of back in the day slash now. It's not like it was back in the day. If you're brought in like that, like the local guys, the local people that work for the Fed or whatever, are the ones that are setting up the ring and shit. People brought in are not brought in to do that shit. If they do that, that's great, cool. But like that's not like it's not the 80s or the 90s or even the early 2000s. Like that's not how you broke into the business. Your job is to do the bumps and take the early matches and stuff like that. Like that's what you're brought in to do. So at this point, I'm not saying we've watched that many GCW shows together, but we've watched enough, correct? Like we've what a fair few. Do you have you seen him one time? Exactly. Exactly. Like it'd be different if it was like, yo, homie fucking and I know he has issues right now, but Matt Tremont coming out and saying something like that, or like a Nick Gage, or like a Janela, or like somebody that actually has some respect in the GCW locker room. That motherfucker's got nothing, and that's also why nobody backed him up, as you noticed when he said all that shit. Everybody's just been clowning him. There's not been one person that's been like, yo, come on. No, no, no. He got shouted out, I think, by Punk in his last promo when he won. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, I believe it was on like that, like the post conference. You know how they do that shit where they're like talking. I I swear it was like one of those weird Punk things where he shouted him out like he's done in the past of like, "Yo, Cole Cabana, what's up?" Like that one of those. Like Eric Cannon, what's up? Like nobody knows who this fucker is. Nobody cares who this fucker is. But it's also that idea of like that's what also kind of people have been putting out there. It's just like it's kind of weird for like an old school veteran like this that's trying to blacklist a kid that's just starting. Like, is it really that deep for you that you have to be shouting out this shit? But it's that idea of just like the attempt, even like you even trying to talk bad on man's name, hoping that people are gonna like back you. Like, yo, you dumb for even trying this. Slash, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, just let the kid do his thing. Like, you can talk about that in the locker room and stuff like that if you truly feel that way. Talk shit behind his back, but like, you going straight on social media to try to bury man. That's a lot. No, AJ fucking shut him down multiple times. Yeah, AJ he called him I can't remember exactly what he called him, but he called him some names and was just like, you dumb motherfucker. And that's where I got the idea, and this is what AJ said, of just like, my son was paid to come in to wrestle. My son was not coming to pay to set your ring up. You paid him. You asked for my son to come out to be out there. He didn't ask to come wrestle for GCW. Y'all asked him. Basically. And basically that at the end being like, why are you being such a petty douche about this? Like that idea of just like, you don't need to be doing like, this is like, why are we even here right now? Why am I basically that idea of like he's calling him out but also putting him in his place like that of like, yo, I don't even want to be doing this. Like, why am I even here? No, fuck that. You love that money on the pole match or whatever? I've heard Dom was not very happy about that. He's over in AAA like 10 times more than he's over in the actual company, and it's crazy because like he just I've said this multiple times. He deserves that push at this point. I don't know what they're waiting on. Hmm. Doing mindless Ultimate Team challenges on Madden. It's been kind of nice. Yeah, I just got it. Yeah, I got the. They had like a dual this and NCAA for like $100, so I was like, that's $50 a game for new games. That's kind of nice. I'll take that. It definitely does actually. They have a couple different things. Like they have like the time-based catching where you have to like, green a catch, which is like fun but also weird at the same time. Running is a lot more active in these games. Like you can like running the ball is kind of the new meta. From what I've been watching at least, and what I've played so far. It was not, no. It used to be a huge passing game. Like that was the only that's the only kind of way people used to get by for the most part. Well, and that's how people look at it in the game as well. But like online, people would be that kind of way about like, yeah, you gonna be a pussy? You gonna run the ball at me? Fuck you. Nah, nah, nah. Pass the ball. You got some balls? Pass the ball. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Well, it also could have been like your defense. If they saw that you were pass committing on defense, then they're gonna run the ball. See, that's that you already are at a disadvantage at that point. I do that sometimes, but I also know that I'm at a disadvantage when I do that, and you have to kind of know the sets and things like that to be able to actually play online. It's gonna get a Ravens theme team, I guess, completely because I like the Ravens, and I'm not that good online, so fuck it. Rep my team. Huh? I believe he always has a decent year at least. It's more of Lamar that I'm worried about. I'm not even that worried. I want him to have a good year just because I'm tired of all the shit people talk on him. Like I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I like Zay a lot. I do. I don't know if he has the height to be, and I don't know if he deserves the contract that he got. I can agree with that aspect. Like he got a kind of big contract, and I don't know if he's that guy yet, but I think he could be that guy. But I think this is a big year for us. I think we almost need it. Like we need to do something this year, playoff wise. We've been getting some fucky shit in the playoffs. I can admit that. As far as like, mm-hmm. I mean, Derek's still got it in him, and it's also just like I said, Lamar last year was very, very rough at the end of the year. Like he was not playing like himself. Well, that was a big issue at the end of the year. Like he was his running ability. I don't know if it was the confidence thing. It was it wasn't just that. You could tell he was gun shy at the end of the year. Like it was he did not, and he got hurt. Like, and I don't blame him for being gun shy for getting hurt as much as he did. I mean, he's had. I mean, Mark Andrews. Yeah, Mark Andrews is great. Zay's nice. Bateman's not. Bateman's not terrible. And then what's it? Oh God, he had that one that he was hitting a lot of touchdowns to. That Wallace that wasn't terrible. And Hopkins came up with some clutch plays at some clutch moments. I mean, I'll take like as a he was either a third or fourth, bro. I'll take that. I was not expecting that much out of Hopkins, to be fair. So the couple plays he made, I was like, all right, I'll take it. Because I just thought Hopkins was washed anyway. It doesn't feel like he feels like he's been in the league forever. Now I'm curious. Which no, well, I switch my shit. My bad. My shit went out. I'm curious with you. Are you Texans or Cowboys? Uh, I appreciate it because like my buddy's a huge Cowboys fan, but he's also a Cowboys fan like that. That he understands y'all are. No, I get you. Like I said, he's a Cowboys fan. I was just asking. That's what I said. I didn't know. I know the Texans can be divided a little bit sometimes, depending on where you're at. I get you. I agree with you. I hear you. I just like I said, I know they can be divided at times. How do y'all feel like you're gonna do? I know the defense looks better this year. How do you feel like you're gonna do overall? You're one like my buddy. Like I said, he's a Cowboys fan that doesn't believe in Dak. You do? Okay. He he's a weird one. I'm glad that y'all finally gave up on Zeke because Zeke was holding y'all back, especially those past couple years, in my opinion. Yes, obviously Ezekiel Jackson. No, Ezekiel Elliott. Yeah. I remember my cousin like 2 or 3 years ago, and she was in college. She was just like, "Yo, I was partying on this yacht with some Cowboys player. His name's Ezekiel Elliott. There was a bunch of lines and stuff." I was like, "That sounds about right for Zeke. That sounds about right." I was like, "That's what I was just like." Yeah, Zeke's checked out. He's partying with college kids in like his fucking what late 20s, early 30s. He checked out, bro. Yeah, you guys got that linebacker that's kind of nice. Was it Downs? Oh. And and the one that I put up to my buddy, cause like I said, because he's a Cowboys fan, that I was very proud of y'all that you got that has been the cornerstone of your team forever was Zach Martin, bro. That was the clutchest pick that you guys got for the longest time. I remember picking him on so many Madden games, being like, bro, this guy is solid as hell. It would be that, and I would get Witten for my fantasy team a whole bunch because Witten would just always be that solid dude that nobody would think about. He was durable and he could catch. Like he would get so many receptions. Especially when Tony was QB. Tony had so much faith in Witten. I don't blame you, bro. He had some fuck ups. I know people like argue him statistically and also like in Cowboy history as like one of the goats, and I'm like, bro, I can't. I don't see that. I mean, statistically though, you look at his stats, like that's where he kind of was all right. Like he held up, I guess. Joe Montana, the Kansas City Chiefs. Yo, I would as a Canadian, I do you. Who did Terry Bradshaw play for? Don't no one help him. Fuck up, bro. Try again. You gotta try again. Hmm. God damn you, Marks. I hate you too. No, you didn't. You should know. So I'm gonna get no. So you're not allowed to answer for a second. I'm gonna give TJ a hint. Mark should know this because we hate them. Which Mark should know in a heartbeat. once I say we hate them. Yeah. Yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Now, did you? Yeah, Montana played for the 49ers. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was trolling with that. Because I did like a report on him as a kid, and I had to study his whole career, and I had found out that he fucked up for the Chiefs. Probably Aikman. 'Cause Aikman got all the. Yo, hey, did anybody see? And I saw it because I was working out when I saw the Pat McAfee show on. Yo, he has a rap album coming out. No cap at all. He was a punter at that, bro. He wasn't even a kicker. Did he kick a field goal? I don't remember him ever being. You shut the fuck up, bro. I hated Pat McAfee on WWE TV because I remembered how he wasn't football, and I'm like, he's a punter. I don't believe in any of this. That man used the WWE just so they can get clips. Y'all had Ricky Williams for a hot second. I remember that. Yo, did I forgot you had Johnny Football. He's a Canadian football fan. Well, what? Well, what would be wrong if he was a Cleveland fan? Maybe he's a big Shador fan, bruh. He's the next future of the NFL. What do you mean? I hear the hope in your voice saying almost, so I'm like, all right, I'll give you credit because like I don't 100% believe that he couldn't be. I just believe on the Browns he's not going to be 100%. He needs some sort of one offensive weapon, and I think he'd be fine. He has nothing though, like absolutely nothing. Like one receiver that could be all right. Who did J.J. Watt play for? Oh, good job. Hey, who did he play for? You don't know, do you? Ugh, that fucking gross team. Yeah, who else? You get yeah, that other guy. You don't know anybody. What, Rob Gronkowski? Is that what you're gonna name? Is that? I'll give you one. Otherwise, oh, okay. There's three. Andy Reid did not for Bill Belichick was New England. Philly, and then the fucking Chiefs. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Y'all are the dirty birds on the other side, but TX is gonna hate you. I was gonna say that's the one thing that my buddy is not like. He's he understands what the Cowboys are at, and he doesn't root for them. But any sort of Eagles conversation, he's like, "Yo, fuck you. No, you're not allowed to cheer for them at all." No, because the Cowboys, that is like their number one op. Like that is not just because of like the Eagles, just because. Well, it's not just that. I believe that all the Cowboys fans look at all the Philly fans, like even Phillies, all like Philadelphia-based teams are just hot garbage to them. Like they look at them as like they burn down the city when they win, like they don't know how to treat themselves. Like they are genuinely like that is garbage. That is trash. I was in Delaware for a little bit, so that's why like I understand the Eagles thing. Like I had to be around a lot of Eagles fans for a little bit. No, I've been to a couple of Eagles games, and that's why I can understand they're not that far from the Ravens. They really are pretty damn close. They're just the NFC version. Like I can admit that. But I also understand that y'all don't hate us as far as Cowboys fans. Y'all are fine with us. I nope. Man said nope. Oh my god, these challenges are some ass. Fuck this. That's why people pay for their teams. I need to get into like a random one that's paid. Because like I've been doing one that's like been free and people have not been playing and it's been pissing me off. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do this year. Is get like probably like one or two just for fun for me. I don't know. They don't know football. I was gonna say neither one of them are into football. Marks was trying to get me to tell him the football channels. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, baseball is so much more boring than football, bruh. I'm here for baseball, but it's so much more boring than football, bruh. Bruh, lame as fuck. Because the Texas Rangers are some ass. Why? He could be both. Y'all had like a really, really good pitching squad for a little bit. I remember that, like Oswalt and them. Like I was into Houston at that time. Did y'all had was it Clemens and Oswalt? Who was the old dude y'all had? It was Clemens. Okay, yeah, that was when I was like real into baseball. Yo, Pettit. You know he was originally with us, bruh. He left us because he's a punk ass. No, I'm a Baltimore fan. I'm a Baltimore Oriole fan. We gave everyone good people all day long. No, nah, bro. That's the one that I know You know how bad the Orioles have been since I was a child? I just accept that, L. You see why I'm not into baseball. I liked watching the games, but it's also like the best way that I equate baseball is like if you're an MMA fan, baseball is kind of like your thing. Like it's like a knockout, like you get a home run shot. Like it is boring for some parts of the innings, and then a big shot lands or a big hit lands. No, because now you're a New York and Philly fan, and that's just all fucked up, bro. You just a bandwagon at that point. Right, you're that's not even two negatives. That's not even two negatives. That's just bandwagoning, bro. Yeah, the Blue Jays are nice. Oh, I'm here for the Blue Jays. They're in our division, but I'm not mad at Blue Jays. Y'all have been fucked like a couple years. Oh, I pump fake. That's what it is. Yo, why do I have to get a tutorial on how to take a knee, bruh? I know how to take a knee. Just call the play. Out huddling. So, my ball. I don't know. Green it, green it. Five yards on this drive. I did that, bro. That's more than 5 yards. Come on. Bro, what you mean? Capitals, bro. All day. They're in they're in DC. We claim them. They in Maryland. I don't follow hockey. I just be knowing about Ovechkin because he's that guy. He was Timothy. I mean, you all have wrestling and hockey up there for the most part. I mean, I'll tell you. Oh my god. I fucked that up. Ah! Is it just X? Stiff arm. It's just X, right? Definitely just pitched that ball when I did not mean to. Yeah, because I thought it was L1 and X like old school, and it was not. I pitched it. It's fine. I, I'm a. Yeah. Sometimes you can just say it out loud, admit it, and you go forward. Ah, yeah, X stiff arm. Yeah, fuck you. Stiff arm. Ah. Yeah, teach me how to play like a pussy. Just where kickball's amazing. Should be. All right then. You know, whatever you're into, bruh. Whatever you want to see, man. Sure. Mm. Oh, Jesus. Bangs on the floor and shit, he says. No. Uh, why? Okay. My questions end here. I, you said it, not me. All right then. Apparently you did. Oh, this no regrets. You don't like Tony Stewart and shit like that? Come on. What's his name? Jeff Gordon. Yeah, yeah. Remember him? Oh, who was the guy? There was a couple other good ones. I can't remember. Fuck. Who was the one that kept winning? I can't remember. Jimmy Johnson? Is that his name? We were having a couple of the NASCAR games. Kind of fun. That was half of the fun, was you driving backwards. Yeah, you know you would play with your friends and be like, "Yo, we're a meet in the middle. Let's go. Who's gonna last?" That hit stick. Let me hit stick you. Yo, are you RPOing me, you AI bitch? Mm. Sack. Yeah. What? I mean, technically, French Canadian is a big popular thing. He also doesn't like to claim the French Canadians. I'll throw that out there. I don't know, man. I've heard multiple times this man's not claiming the French Canadians, so I don't know, man. So French Canadians. They were definitely French, bro. Canada does have French. Yes. As someone that is French Canadian, yeah, there is a French part. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. That's arguable that nobody likes her. It was definitely the French, bruh. Well, yeah, British. I was to say we've been taught in American history that it was either the British or the French. There was not the Canadians. Damn straight. War of 1812. Uh-huh. Hey, so wait, where does so help me out with your Canadian history over here. Where do the French Canadians stop over there? Like, is it because I my people are from Montreal. You say Ottawa a lot of the time. So like my people are from Montreal. Montreal, Quebec? Is that yes? Okay. Well, what's wrong with Montreal, bro? Montreal I've heard great things about. Okay. Sure. Yes. I said I've never been to my people, so I can't argue. Like I've just heard like I from wrestling slash my people. My grandfather went up like one time, like, and he said he visited people from up there, and he was like, "Oh, it was cool." I was like, "All right, bet I'll go up there someday." Well, that's what I'm saying. My family, bro. Like he acted like we didn't do nothing. I mean, technically, my family was in the government, so they might have done something. Yes. I mean, Montreal, isn't that Quebec? Yes. Mhm. I believe mayor. Yeah, that's fair. So like I said, the person that I know in politics was they also played in the NHL. If that means anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard with Canada. That's kind of where you get started. Backups or whatever, like the. No, that is one thing that I can claim for my family is now this man's was in the Hall of Fame and shit. Like he actually was kind of nice from what I've heard. There were action figures and shit of him. Like my dad had an action figure of him, like a signed photo of him for a little bit. Like man's was not just like a player on the team. He was nice. I never met Mans. He was dead by the time I was alive. Slash like when I did like reports on him as a kid. Like I saw he was in the Canadian government, like a mayor and shit. Jean Beliveau. Yeah, that's my last name. So like that's he. I want to say he's like a third uncle or third cousin, something like that. Like he's not like that close related, but he's like in my bloodline. Yes, yes. I think his whole career, if I'm not mistaken. He seemed honorable from what the little bit that I looked up. He's I can see that because, like I said, the little bit that I looked up about him and everything, it seemed like he was kind of that guy of like he seemed like he was kind of trying to do better for the country when he knew the rest of it was kind of assholes. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get you. Right. That helps me out with this. I have my DraftKings. So my big two right now, I've already gone over, is Jillian. I just don't think even if Dern wins, The other big underdog because of like how the lines everything is I got Charles Johnson at it. Big underdog. It's that new dude. He's like so on draft. He's like 6,000. He was a huge and they don't change it placement. Like that just seems like a yeah. They don't, but they don't change it on draft. Like once you have your line for hand. Like I said, him and Dern are my two under. And I might have to change this because now I'm looking ahead Turner. Possibly. I had Dante. I have Alvarez as well. He's going to be cheaty. And then I have Oral by because I think he's going to kill well. I also feel like explosive. And the other like 50-50 right now is that Brahima and like it's I mean if you last 5 fights as a lot. Last even 7 fights, Brahima. Austin Soriano, Austin Vanderford, not a huge. Billy Golf just got exposed. All just got exposed. Lost to Grimbo. Some Stephen Gilmore. Lost to Court. Losing to Court McGee, bro. I feel like Neil Magny has. Like Neil Magny is a better version of fucking Court McGee. That put also doesn't have Hardwick, Ahmed Yahya, and Lasse. Lasse is probably his best. Don't trust Luke. I won't. Old and I just like I said, I maybe it's me being my Ultimate Fighter bias and stuff like that. Trayshawn has the explosive. Last fight he fought. Yeah, that's where either my is either I just like in the E, those all kind of trash. Not good for people that are like top 25, like Rimbo, E. Those are all like, but Brahim I likes to take it to the ground though too. That's where I feel like what's his name? That's where if I could get like multiple, and this might be a change if I make for fight time and stuff. If I get multiple sources that say that Jalen is checked out, then I might pick out. Because I like Jalen still, and I think Jalen, if Jalen's at his best, he wins this fight. At that point, So look at so like okay, off the perspective, beat PSD, lost to some more Price. He beat Malone, arguably. Still, that's a top 10. Lost to Gary. He won against Rice. He got should be beating Rahim. Tomislav and like I said, he that Tomislav, yes, Tomislav could arguably be top five. Tomislav, he's from Bellator. He's only lost like I want to say one or two in that call. Last one that no, what? See, I all of those three fights where I don't trust Turner, trust Magny, and I don't all of it's I don't trust Bahima. I don't. I is only remember John's last fight if it's down to him taking a shot. That's what I need. Ah! If I go this late, damage I can do. No, I've done that plenty of times. It doesn't end well. All right, and leaving digits down. All right, I don't need that right now. I don't have that kind of money. Oh man. So which one? Sounds like the team of titties. Is what it sounds like. No, I hear your argument. Also, that this is where I'm supposed to. This is this is my. This is where I'm supposed to. I understand it now. Exactly. Dad in my 30s. I'm still in the prime of my life where I don't look fuck. So I'm gonna take saying like I'm fine as far as like going in the club. Yo, I see these old fuckers. Got this. Don't leave the house. No, I appreciate having the devil on my shoulder. Right? It's kind of nice. Um, ideally, 100. That's what I'm saying. That's reasonable. I can get a private room and some fun on the side. The 15 minutes in a room. Oh, we don't talk about that, bro. Like I just got to double check where I got three. This, and I've already paid for my my vacation to see my son. This is just extra money at this point. I paid to get EW. Are you? Oh, so wait. Let me make sure my mic is paused so that no delay is picking up. And Marks, I mean, if it's in your I would never pressure anyone to do anything that anyone didn't want to do. You do your thing. I mean, that's 9 times out of 10. Like when you're going, like that's what it is. Like it's not like you're being weird if you're trying to do anything extra like that. Like I don't know. That makes sense. You don't be trying to get that extra like in there. Like yo, I've talked to plenty of the females that are like, oh, he tried to do too much with me, and I felt how much he was trying to do with me. Like I ain't being that dude, bro. Like I'm yeah, 100%. Hmm. No, it depends on where you go though too. Like I said, if you go to like the block of Baltimore, like yo, you could see some shit. Like that's getting away with some shit. But like you go to some decent places, like the place I go to, like they be there's multiple security. Like they be it's more of a chill vibe. Like you really have to know the spots you go to. And that also goes for like the way they look and shit like that too. Of like, yo, they be like like they be some trash in other spots, but like you once you find some spots, like they nice and they chill like that. That's mainly for me of like they can look nice, but I just want to vibe for real. Like I don't want to have to deal with the nonsense. Like trying to chill. Like I don't want them all pressing on me, like like at all times. Like I want them to like be taking turns or whatever, or like not like give me some space for a second for real. Like let me chill. Have idea. Like there are some that they're like mad aggressive about it. This one is just like not like that. Like I also know that I have my people like fending me off so that I don't get that aggressiveness, but like they also just don't be like that for real in general. See, that's where you have to watch it. If it's in a dirty area like that, then the drug use and things like that is a little bit more worse. It's honestly one of those things like like I said, if you go into like the city and shit like that, you'll have more sketchy spots. If I'm being honest, like the more inner city you get, the fuck. You're a weirdo if that's what you're going there for, bruh. You just a weirdo. Yeah, bro. It's like you going to there for the food, bruh. Like what you doing, bruh? They're awful, bruh. They're goddamn awful. No, I hear you. Like, yo, mine sells glizzies outside, bro. Like they taste not that bad, bro. I won't lie to you. Like they taste alright. But that's because one of the girls from the inside be like selling them because side hustle. What about outside? What if you do a food truck like she does? Is that a crime? No, it's not. It's not attached to the. It's not attached to the building. But she be after she gets off stage, be going on there, out there, in there. I've definitely purchased something from there. It's not that bad. I mean, what do you mean a legit thing? She just opened up some sort of stand outside because she knows people. What? It's not that legit. It's genuinely not a truck. It is like a stand. Like she has a tent up with like her shit that she's cooking. Huh? Yeah, there's like a tent outside where she like be doing her thing. Blizzies, like hot dogs and. Cause why not, bruh? Of course, bruh. She knows her clientele. What do you mean? Right? Like that's what I'm saying, bruh. Like homegirl asked me to get like a hot dog for her last time, and she gave me like that bad. But I mean, I'd be getting DoorDash, so like this is where my boy is different from me. See, I message him being like, "There's nothing good after 1 a.m." I disagree with that. That's basically what I'm gonna message him. So I'm not thinking myself. I'll pick you up right now, bro. You're not trying to make it. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like this makes me not like I don't have the opportunity to spend that. Genuinely have that opportunity. I go at like usually like 9 a.m. Spend money? Nah, I only have a couple hours. I'll be safe.